Teams, you can make your way up to the field. Teams are making their way up to the field for qualification match number 1 here today. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19415 C3 Robotics and their alliance partner, Team 18397 Aztecs. And on the opposing alliance, we have Team 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner, Team 22425 ICE. C3 and PCM are competing against each other at one point this season. Even if it was only for a few hours, they jointly held the world record together. Now they're competing against each other. Getting everything set up, randomized, getting signal sleeves turned the right way. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Remember, do not hit start until the buzzer sounds. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from all four robots, so some seem to be early. We have a race for that center junction, and Aztecs gets their first PCM park. C3 wasn't able to get the drop, and Ice goes straight for the park. Aztecs gets another cone. Is it going to stay? Not sure if they counted scored like that. That's up to the referees. I'm not that smart. It's going to try and score. Can't get it to go on there. Are they going to go for another? They're content to just stop and park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from all the robots. C3 spinning around with that very long robot. Aztecs already picked up another cone. That cone they put on during autonomous did fall off. PCM with their quick intaking time with that nice claw and good driving. Very quick to score already. C3 trying to get lined up onto high junction. Aztecs place one onto low junction, getting ready for the circuit already, and it appears their claw just fell off. Meanwhile, PCM picked up another cone. C3 picking up another cone. PCM scores that cone onto a mid-junction. C3 looked like they were going to go for the high junction. Changed their mind. Trying to get it on the low junction. They do. PCM takes over that high junction. See if Blue Alliance or Red Alliance is able to counter now that they only have one robot able to pick up cones. PCM places a cone on top of another high junction. Their alliance partner Ice places a cone onto a ground junction. Going to get those points ready for the terminal. Placing cones into the substation. They're over on the Blue Alliance. See that robot doing some wheelies. PCM changed their mind. Placed a cone onto the high junction. Whereas C3 going to take this one, doing some driving. They extend clear over, placing in the terminal. PCM Alchemist places a cone onto low junction. Looks like they're a cone in each terminal away from a completed circuit. In game now, the beacons are in play. Blue Alliance getting their beacons placed. Little bit of confusion going on over on the Red Alliance. No completed circuits yet. Blue Alliance still needs cones in both of their terminals. Looks like they're going to try and score. Oh, little mix up there between C3 and Aztecs. What is going on there? And that is the end of the match. Have to see what goes on with that scoring. See those robots tangled up. Hopefully the referees didn't decide they were blocking each other. We don't want that going on. Also saw some early starting. I'm pretty sure that this unofficial score of 96-90 we have on the display will change. Just a heads up for all you watching. The score you see on your screens is not official until we have the actual animation come up that announces the scores. Once the match buzzer ends, all live scoring has stopped and things can still change. You just won't see those changes. Are we ready? All right, we're ready to submit these scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 99-90. Turn off these robots, get them off field. Do not forget your sleeves and beacons. Just a reminder, one member from each team on the field at a time, please. There should only be one team member from each team on the field at a time. That means at the most, we should only ever have 4 people on the field. Teams are making their way to the field now. Teams, please come to the field. We need a Red Alliance. Red Alliance, please make your way to the field. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6147 Nubotics with a new and improved design. And their alliance partner, Team 3609 Polar Technics, also with a new and improved design. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16651 Galactic Robo-Geese with a design that looks pretty similar to what I've seen last. Please turn that robot off if you are carrying it to the field. Please turn your robot off if you are bringing it to the field. And everyone's getting their robots set up. Don't see any preloads for Nubotics has a preload. Polar Technics have a preload. I don't see a preload over for Red Alliance. I see a Pringles can over there for 16651 Galactic Robo-Geese as their beacon. I know that last year they actually used a Pringles can as the claw on their robot. So interesting design choices over there. FTA helping out a little bit over with the 6340 Tech Titans. Looks like they're having some sort of issue over there. Not sure what exactly is going on, but hopefully we can get it figured out soon. Zone 2, just drive forward and park. However, the issue with driving forward is 2 of these robots on the field would have to drive sideways to park in Zone 2, so we'll see what happens there. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Please wait until the buzzer sounds to start your autonomouses. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And I did not see any early starts. We love to see that. I see movement from 3 robots. Love to see robots moving as well. Nubotics spins around. Aim for the drop on the low junction, just not quite there. They're going to stay there. Looks like they're content to just sit there. And the autonomous is winding down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop starts. I see movement from 3 robots. 1 movement still sitting there. Looks like they're doing some adjustments on their driver station. Hopefully they can get that sorted out. Polar Technics trying to get lined up to that cone with their new design. It's new. Is it improved? I hope so. And Galactic Robogeese drove forward and stopped. I see an unplugged XT30. It looks like they managed to unplug their battery wires, so they're going to be sitting there. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we're struggling to pick up a cone. Nubotics trying to get their cone picked up there. And claw closes. Up goes the arm. Are they going to be able to get it on? Got a little bit of wrist action going there. Need a little more height. Can't get it quite lined up. We'll get there eventually. It's over the top. They let go and it's on. That's a high junction score. Got to score a few more to catch up though. 9-22 with 50 seconds left. Polar Technics pushing that cone around. Are they going to try and get it into the terminal? Nubotics very quickly picks up another cone. Where is this one going to go? Towards the mid-junction. Backing up, lifting up the arm. 30 seconds left for an endgame. The beacons are in play. Oh, and I look over and I see a piece of Polar Technics spot laying on the field. That's probably why they resorted to pushing the cones instead of picking them up. Nubotics trying to get their beacon on the field with 14 seconds left. No movement from the Red Alliance yet. Polar Technics manages push a cone into the terminal. They park with 3 seconds left. 16-22. That is the end of the match. We'll see what it comes out to. All right, we can see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 24-19. Get these robots picked up, turned off. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. One team member from each team on the field at a time, please. Teams can start making their way over to the field for match number 3. Oh, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22187 Air, who had a very good match, or a couple of very good matches last week, including one with Circuit Breakers scoring over 200 points. Their alliance partner, Team 22189 Fire, with that double reverse virtual 4-bar that I love so much. Then over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6666 Quad 6. New design, completely new robot. Apparently they were up until 2 o'clock last night building it. Built the entire thing yesterday. Built out of steel. Yes, that is steel, not aluminum. A welded chassis. Weighs 45 pounds. Yes, that robot right there weighs 45 pounds. I've picked it up. The thing is heavy. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, with a much smaller robot, but hopefully just as effective, Team 10198 Glow. Couple changes on their robot too since last meet. They got a new slide system. Hopefully that'll mean their slides don't fall off anymore. We have 2 rookie teams on the Red Alliance. This is their first season. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 2012 and 2015, so some older teams. Trying to get Glow set up. Randomizing, re-randomizing because we weren't ready yet. Zone number 2. All of them are already in a straight line towards zone 2. They just need to drive forward. Yep. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started. Do we have a question? We're ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Everyone waited to the buzzer. Quad 6 drives forward. Fire drives forward. Ice and Glow stay put. Looks like we're going to be equally matched unless anyone moves. Or no one got the complete park. I don't see a complete park scored. I see the difference. Over on the Red Alliance, they have a custom signal sleeve worth
Drivers,
10 bonus
pick
points.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from 3 of the robots. I saw a twitch there from Quad 6. There they go. Now they're moving. No movement from Fire yet, but Ice's move. How's Quad 6 going to work? We got arms on both sides of the robot. We have a score right away onto the high junction. In goes. They pick up the cone. A little bit twitchy, and oh, it looks like that string's coming loose. Hopefully it stays tight enough to last through the entire match. They're still moving that lift up and down. Really interesting design there. Meanwhile, Fire and Air, both acronyms, placing cones. Fire's placed one onto the low junction. Air going off of the high junction. Glow hasn't scored any yet, but they are aiming for the low junction. They get it. Meanwhile, Quad 6 has already put 4 onto that high junction. Where are they going to take this one? They go for the terminal. They get it in the terminal, getting set up for those circuit points. Meanwhile, Fire and Air both scoring 1. 1 on the high junction, 1 on the low junction. Glow scoring 1 onto the mid junction. see Quad 6 driving around with their lift up, wondering if that string finally started causing them some issues. They place one onto the ground junction. Glow knocks over that cone. Gonna get some more cones placed. We're in endgame now. The beacons are in play. Fire drops a cone onto the low junction. Air picking up a cone with their beacon. Where are they going to take it? Glow picked up a cone. Going for the low junction. Looks like they have some stringing issues as well. Air got their cone with their beacon dropped. Going for the park. Fire trying to get their cone picked up with 1 second left. Not able to get it. And that is the end of the match. An official score of 55-89 in favor of the Red Alliance. And it looks like I didn't even notice Red Alliance has completed a circuit. Unfortunate issues there. It looks like over for Quad 6. Getting everything tallied up now. Little bit of discussion explaining to teams what's got to get changed to avoid those penalties. Hate to see penalties called. Yes.
I remember.
Oh. A little bit of discussion over there. Looks like we pulled out the game manual as well. Wait. Should be ready to get those scores thrown up on the board now. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 85-60. Robots off, pick them up. One member on the field from each team. Only one member. Don't forget your beacon and signal sleeves. Also, take the cone out of your robot, please. We need that.
What?
Getting ready for match number 4 out of 26 today.
Do you have any surrogates?
Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor and Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. Seeing some interesting changes made to Thor's robot. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4443 Sock Monkeys And their alliance partner, 13085, Bionic Dutch. Making sure everyone's initialized. Randomize as zone number 1. Easy for field setup. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 robot sock monkeys. Oh, and there's 4th. Thor right away drops a cone onto the mid-junction, drives forwards, then back up, spins around, picks up a cone, out goes arm on the side, just not quite far enough. Try again, a little bit too far. Oh, are they going for a 3rd? They're just gonna park there, I guess.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has started movement from all 4 robots. I see some parts loose on the field. Hopefully those don't cause any issues. Thor taking a second to get going. And it appears Roadrunner Robotics just got themselves stuck on their ground junction. Hopefully they can get off of that. Sock Monkeys, meanwhile, has scored a cone onto a low junction. Bionic Dutch already scored 2 cones onto mid-junction. There you go. Thor gets one onto a low junction now. Bionic Dutch getting their 3rd onto that mid-junction. Very consistently scoring team over there. Roadrunner Robotics still appears to be stuck on that ground junction. Hopefully it doesn't have anything to do with that part that fell off. Sock Monkey scores a cone onto the mid-junction. Bionic Dutch scores another onto the mid-junction. Thor driving forward from the autonomous starting stack. Picks up a cone. Bionic Dutch already scored a 6 onto that mid-junction, and we still have a minute left into that match. Thor scores a cone into the terminal. Sock Monkeys going for the high junction. Bionic Dutch going for the mid-junction. They both get their drops. Thor drops a cone onto the low junction. Bionic Dutch takes that cone and puts it on top right away. Already their 8th cone, going for their 9th. They put it onto the mid-junction. 9 cones scored already for Bionic Dutch. One of the fastest scoring teams here. Bionic Dutch with their 10th cone already onto that junction, not onto that junction, but scored already. And they pick up another, put it onto a mid-junction. Lot of quick scoring. Endgame bell has sounded. We are now into beacons. Sock Monkeys picks up their cone. With their beacon, it falls off. I'm not seeing an official circuit over there for the Red Alliance, but as far as I can tell, they do have one scored. And there it shows up now. And is Bionic Dutch going to get the drop in time? They do not. An official score of 101-72. And look at that. I see 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cones scored for the Blue Alliance. All the cones down to the driver's station are scored. That is a lot of cones there. Unofficially 101-72 in favor of the Blue Alliance. However, that is possible to have changed. And looking over at our scoring display, I see stuff that's not showing up on it that's on the field. So that probably will change. On that one mid-junction, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cones. And 1, 2 on that low junction. That means Bionic Dutch placed 12 cones in one match. Lot of quick scoring. Roadrunner Robotics looks like they stayed stuck on that junction the whole time. Thor spread out. They're scoring a little bit, trying to get that circuit. Winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 101 to 99. 2-point match. Turn those robots off. Get them off field. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Robots making their way over the field for match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 18397 Aztecs and their alliance partner, Team 22425 Ice. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2180 Deus Ex Machina and Team 6340 Tech Titans. I just heard that the pizza has arrived, so if you want an early lunch, you can go ahead and grab some now. Otherwise, we will be taking a half-an-hour lunch break after match 8. I hear we have pizza, mac and cheese, hot dogs, a lot of good food out there. We will be taking a break after match 8 for lunch. Perfect time to eat your food. Or if you're like I was, I wouldn't actually eat lunch. I'd spend the whole time fixing the robot. So you can do that too. Randomize to zone number 3. Brian's getting all our cones turned around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. 6340 slides over to get the park. 2180 Deus Ex Machina driving around sideways and not able to get the drop. Meanwhile, over there on the Red Alliance, Aztecs gets a drop onto the high junction. They try for a second one. They're going to have to extend forward. They do it. They get a second cone. Are they going to try for a third? They pick up a third. Are they going to extend forward again? There goes extension. They get the drop. And the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has started. Aztecs right away drives over to pick up their next cone. Their alliance partner, Ice, driving all the way across field with a cone in their grasp, trying to get over to that terminal, or where are they going? Oh, they're taking it to the ground junction. Interesting strategy there. Haven't seen many teams score on that yet. Meanwhile, Aztecs has picked up a few cones, scores one into the terminal. Getting ready for those circuit points. pick up a cone out of their substation now, place it onto the low junction. Teams maneuvering their way around that cone there, don't want to knock it off. Aztecs picked up another cone, placing it onto the high junction. Picks up another cone, places it onto the high junction again. Deus Ex Machina places a cone onto the mid junction. Tech Titans places a cone onto the ground junction. Ice wasn't able to get that cone onto the ground junction. Still trying to get it there. 2 cones away from the Red Alliance from a circuit. With 50 seconds left, score of 136-48. Aztecs, where are they going to take it? To the low junction. Not able to get that on there. Are they going to pick that up and try again? Ice takes the cone to the terminal. Provided Aztecs get this cone, that should be a circuit. Endgame now. Beacons are in play. Aztecs picks up their cone, dropping it onto the high junction with the beacon. That means they'll take possession. Not able to get lined up. Aztecs waiting in line. See what happens. With 8 seconds left, Deus Ex Machina not able to get their beacon picked up. Tech Titans goes for the park. That is the end of the match. An official score of 171-52 in favor of the Red Alliance. Getting everything discussed here. Looks like there's a few things being talked about. You guys submitted? Ready to post those matches. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 178-53. Turn those robots, pick them up. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. 1 team member from each team on the field at a time, please. Only 1 team member from each team on the field at a time. Just a reminder, following match number 8, we will have a half-hour lunch break. Teams, please make your way over to the field for match number 6. Over on the Blue Alliance, I see we have both our robots there. Team 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner 22187 Air. Over on the Red Alliance, please bring your robots over to the field if you haven't already. We do have 1 robot on the field, 22189 Fire. We finally have our last team up to field now, Team 3609 Polar Technics, and appears their claws back in one piece. Love to see working robots. Dale giving some advice over there to Fire. Looks like he's making sure they're completely inside the field. Zone number 3. Getting everything spun around. Red Alliance, are you ready? I hear ready from Red Alliance. Well, Blue Alliance, are you more ready than the Red Alliance? They are definitely more ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of the 4 robots. PCM, is that lift going to go up anymore? No, it will not. They won't get the drop there. Slide over. Are they going to spin around and try for another one? And Ice not able to, or not Ice, Air not able to get the drop either. Also didn't lift up high enough. But they do attempt the park. I see an attempted park over there from Fire as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from both Blue Alliance robots. I saw a Twitch there over on the Red Alliance. Twitches from all 4 robots. There we go. Now they're moving. PCM Alchemist with their very quick intake time. Air, their alliance partner, also a very quick robot. Driving over, placing a cone onto a mid-junction. PCM's already placed a high, trying to get another high. Air going for the autonomous starting stack. PCM gets a cone onto the high junction. Fire gets a cone onto the high junction. Polar Technics getting caught up there on the mid-junction a little bit. PCM Alchemist pushing cones with their lift up. Not sure if that lift is stuck or what's going on there. Air puts a cone into the terminal. Unfortunately, it looks like PCM Alchemist only going to be able to push cones around for the rest of the match. Hopefully they don't tip over. That is a very top-heavy robot right now. See a lot of rocking back and forth. Air, meanwhile, still scoring some cones. Up goes slides. Forward goes the robot. Around goes the robot, and they get it onto the high junction. PCM pushing a cone, trying to get it balanced up onto that ground junction. Fire, meanwhile, with that double reverse virtual 4-bar, picks up a cone, puts it onto a low junction. Polar Technic pushing cones around as well. PCM Alchemist did get a cone onto that terminal. Their alliance marker, or beacon, has been dropped. And now the slides are back down. Are they going to be able to go back up? They go back up. Air, and their beacon falls off, trying to get the park. PCM Alchemist drives in to their junction there, a little bit of a traffic jam. A lot of running in stuff around there, and that is the end of the match. An official score of 72-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. See what happens with that. Getting everything tallied.
Why was your guys' lift up the whole time? High scoring.
There's that trunk over. Are we ready to show these scores? Ready to see these scores? Winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 94 to 26. Turn those robots off. Get them off field. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. PCM, please turn your robot off. I see flashing green and blue lights. Don't want to see that. Getting everyone's preload set up.
I wouldn't assume it.
Randomizing zone number 3. Get those signals spun around. Missing our human player over there for Glow. Introduce your teams real quick on the Red Alliance. We have 6147 Nubotics, Team 13085 Bionic Dutch. On the Blue Alliance, Team 4443 Sock Monkeys and 10198 Glow. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 2, 3 robots. 4 robots move. One's picked up a cone. Spinning around. Nubotics, where are they going to take it? Aiming for the low junction. Can't get it on. And gets caught up onto that ground junction. That is the end of our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from all 4 robots. Bionic Dutch, we saw them score a lot of cones on their first match. What's going to happen? Nubotics picks up a cone as well. Where are they going to take it? Bionic Dutch scores one in a terminal. Are they going to go for a circuit this time or just pure cycling power again? Nubotics picking up a cone. Gotta wait until all the robots around the substation place those cones. Good job by our human player on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Sock Monkeys placing their first cone of the match on the mid-junction. Bionic Dutch places a cone on the mid-junction. Glow picking up their first cone of the match. Bionic Dutch picks up another cone. Nubotics picks up another cone, going for the high junction, and it falls out. Glow trying to place the cone onto that low junction. Sock Monkeys doing the same over on the opposite end of the field. Nubotics trying to get a cone placed onto that high junction again. Bionic Dutch just keeps scoring and scoring and scoring. Already up to 5 cones at that junction, plus the one they put on that Terminal 6. Nubotics and Sock Monkeys both drop their cones. Bionic Dutch just scores another. Glow trying to get lined up to pick up a cone. Sock Monkeys taking a second stab at that cone. I only see 1, 2, 3, 4 cones left in the driver's station already for the Red Alliance. Nubotics trying to get a cone picked up. Bionic Dutch has picked up another cone. Endgame whistle sounds. We are now in endgame. The beacons are in play. Bionic Dutch driving around with a cone. They put that one down. Instead decide to go and pick up a cone with that beacon. Sock Monkeys driving around. They have their beacon in hand. Placing it. Bionic Dutch picks up another cone. Places it on the low junction. With seconds left, that is the end of the match. Unofficially 60-65 in favor of the Blue Alliance. A lot of scoring again from Bionic Dutch. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 possibly. Do another count real quick. But Bionic Dutch might have just scored 13 cones in that match. $12 cones, I think, is what I'm coming up with over there for Bionic Dutch. Still very, very, very impressive. 12 cones over 2 minutes. That comes out to, trying to do some better math than I did last week. If my math's right, that's 6-second cycle times over there for the Red Alliance for Bionic Dutch. And if I remember correctly, when I calculated it at the start of the season, if both robots and Alliance pull off 6-second cycle times, every single cone will be scored from that Alliance. So Bionic Dutch is already halfway to scoring every single cone they are able to score. Very impressive. Sideways during autonomous cone. Let's see those scores up on the screen. Winner is our Blue Alliance with the score of 77-70. Looks like those penalty points made the difference. Get those robots turned off and off the field. Robots off and off the field. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Just a reminder, after this match, we will be taking a half-hour lunch break. So teams for match 9, you do not need to come up to Q table. Teams coming over the field for qualification match number 8. I think our 2 biggest robots at this meet today are on the same alliance, so it'll be interesting to see how they navigate around each other. Team 19415C3 and their alliance partner team 6666 Quad 6. Hopefully they got that string issue solved. They were able to use their lift the whole match. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 much smaller robots, but hopefully just as quickly scoring. Team 2180, Deus Ex Machina, and Team 16651, Galactic Robogeese. Looking over here at C3's robot, I see some counterweights on the front to keep it from tipping over. They added weight to keep it from tipping. Meanwhile, Quad 6 just made the whole robot so heavy it can't tip. 45 pounds of steel and Mizumi slides and a tiny bit of PETG is all that robot is built out of, but it's enough. They even welded the chassis, so you can't really even say there's that many screws on there. I've even been told they can't run their drivetrain at full power because it takes so much power to drive that everything would just shut down. Some discussion among the alliances over strategies. Randomized zone number 1, easy for field setup. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all, I saw twitching there from Quad 6. There you go. All 4 robots move. C3, they get over the top, but that cone was wiggling. They couldn't get the drop. Deus Ex Machina just not able to get lined up right. Strafing sideways. All the robots have come to a stop. Looks like we're tied at 20-20 coming out of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has started. Movement from all 4 robots. Quad 6 placing a cone in the terminal. C3 trying to pick up a cone from the autonomous starter stack. Deus Ex Machina places a cone onto I junction. Galactic Robogeese picking up a cone from the autonomous starting stack. C3 struggling to get that cone. There they go. They have it. Around goes that arm. Looks like they got some rubber band wire management there. I like it. Galactic Robogeese places a cone in the terminal, getting ready for the circuit. Quad 6 still driving around with that cone on top of the robot. Not sure what their issue is there. Hopefully they can get it solved quickly. Galactic Robogeese looks like they're caught up onto a low junction. Deus Ex Machina. Oh, and down goes a robot. They got caught onto that high junction and ended up on their back. And there we go. Movement from Quad 6 now. C3 gets a cone dropped onto a high junction. Quad 6, not sure where they're going. Almost looks to me like one of their wheels is not spinning. Not the way it should be, at least. Looks like Galactic Robogeese is just stopped there as well. C3 picking up another cone. Deus Ex Machina trying to get flipped back over. C3 trying to get a cone onto the high junction. Deus trying to tip that robot, still rocking it back and forth. Quad 6 just kind of sitting there. C3 gets a cone onto the high junction. Quad 6 gets to park. C3 with 10 seconds left. Gonna try to get one more. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score 44-43. 1 point unofficial score. We'll see, and now it's jumped to 45-44 in favor of the Red Alliance now. Things still could change. Following this score announcement, we will have a half an hour lunch break. We got pizza, hot dogs, mac and cheese, all sorts of stuff for you to choose from. A little bit of discussion over by our refs over on the red side of the field. See what they have to say about this match. Very close right now, 45-44. We'll see who wins here hopefully soon. Let's see those scores. The winner is our Red Alliance with a score 44-165, helped out by 120 penalty points. They would have got the win without him by 1 point. Robots off the field. Is that not right? Pull up on the score. I think we had a mishap there on the score. We will repost the scores. That score was not accurate. I told him about that. It works, and I know because we ran it that way for a season and a half. It's horrible connection. Yes, I told them that during inspection. They didn't have a RS-185 with them. So I said, 85-44, looks like we had a few too many penalty points there. Red Alliance still wins. We will be coming back at, let's shoot for 12:30 for qualification match number 9. At 12:30, team 78-23, 22-187, 18397, and 9974. Please be in queue. Test, test. Currently waiting on our Blue Alliance. I see one robot making its way down the hallway. I see another robot making its way down the hallway. One more. And I see the last team coming down the hallway. All right, teams, you can come right on up to the field.
If their auto works,
Aztec works. If it doesn't die,
Golden
yeah.
team. Yes.
Penalty on the announcer. Not sure how you can have a penalty on the announcer.
Gotta have the count.
What team does that affect if there is a penalty on the announcer?
One.
I don't have a score though.
We don't exist anymore.
Oh wait, whoever's team.
Aztecs.
18397.
The Taco Botics.
It's not. It's a dead team. We're not registered. You can't penalize us.
The count one.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22187 Air and their alliance partner, Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor and Team 18397 Aztecs. Thor has an interesting method of setting up their robot. You're not allowed to use measuring devices to align your robot, but if you have a tape measure built into the robot, that's not a measuring device anymore, it's the robot, and you can use the robot to set up the robot. Making sure everyone's initialized now so we can go ahead and randomize here in a second. We have the 1 and 2 seed here at the meet, the 2 and 3 in the league. Zone 2, the easy one. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? They are very ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots. Thor places onto the mid junction. Aztecs going for the high junction. Is it going to be able to shake itself on? Thor picks up another, puts it onto the mid junction. Air not able to get one onto the high junction. Aztecs does manage to knock on their first one. Thor wasn't able to get the third or their second as well. Same with Aztecs. That is the end of Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, that score rockets up to 72 because of all those cones they scored in Autonomous, getting scored right away again in Teleop. Thor places a cone onto the low junction. Aztec driving all the way across field, places a cone in the terminal, getting set up for the circuit. Thor does the same. Aztec gets caught up onto a junction there, maneuvers around it. Thor and Aztec both picking up at the same time. Air picking up, placing one onto the low junction. Aztec gets one onto low junction. Thor gets one onto high junction. Aztec to mid junction. Thor going to the high junction. Air goes for a high junction. Aztec goes for a low junction. Air driving, going for a high junction. Aztecs trying to get lined up onto a low junction. One cone away from completing the circuit. Cone got stuck there, kind of interesting. Thor scoring on a high junction. Aztecs picking up a cone. Air placing on top of that high junction, trying to regain ownership. Aztecs getting lined up over a mid junction. Thor placing onto a low junction, bumping into their alliance partner, but able to get it placed on the mid junction. Lot of cones scored with 40 seconds left. Only 3 cones left. What's going to happen? 35 seconds left. Both these teams have picked up. End game is in play. Beacons are in play. All the beacons are placed for the Blue Alliance. All the cones are placed for the Blue Alliance. They are out of cones to place. What are they going to do? Looks like they're pushing cones into the terminal now because they're out of cones to score. With 5 seconds left, Aztecs pushes a cone in the terminal. Thor doing the same, gets to park. An official score of 212 to 45. 213 now. Not sure what the penalty count is, but if that is without penalties, that would be the state record unofficially. And also, I do not know if penalties are counted in there. If there are penalties, that's not guaranteed to be the state record, but very close.
Next in October, so I don't know if that's. Red not. And if it's possession, because you've controlled force. It depends if it gets pushed. I'll just check before it gets announced. Penalties in there. That's the no penalty state record then.
Very high score.
Own red, own set, or blue, own set. Is that
The Reds.
Looking out at the field, I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unscored blue cones. It means they scored 25 cones. That's, of course, an unofficial count. Looking over at the scoring system, I only see 24 scored for blue. So things could change, or I miscounted, which I'm known to do. All right, we're ready to see that score. Let's get it thrown up on the board. Waiting for it to load here, maybe. There we go, now we got it. The winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 261 to 71. Non-penalty score of 221. New state record by 99.74 Thor and 18.397 Aztecs. Red Alliance with 71, so a pretty good score for them as well. Robots off, pick them up. Do not forget your beacons and signal sleeves. One team member on the field at a time from each team, please.
I think
New state record and a new first place and second place team.
.221 non-penalty. Will that actually show up on FTC stats as the non-penalty? Yeah.
Robots making their way over to the field now for qualification match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6340 Tech Titans and Team 4443 Sock Monkeys. 3 4s in there. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner, Team 22189 Fire.
Only you didn't lose them.
Randomized to zone number 1. Easy there for field setup. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, I didn't get a confirmation. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. PCM Alchemist drives forward very quickly. Not able to get that cone placed though. Everyone else just park. Sock Monkeys Fire PCM going for the park in the correct zones, or attempting to at least. And Tech Titans content just to park in the terminal. Unofficially 20-2 coming into our teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 robots move. Sock Monkeys right over the top, and looks like they DC'd because they hit the wall and their wheels kept spinning. PCM Alchemist did not try picking up a cone there, so they're just waiting for their alliance partners. And Sock Monkeys is back in business. And Tech Titans moving around, placed one on the mid-junction already. PCM Alchemist, they have their lift working this match. Sock Monkeys looks like they might have just disconnected again.
FTA, it's the USB.
Fire picking up a cone, taking it to the low junction. PCM Alchemist trying to get a cone picked up there. Taking it over to the mid-junction. Fire carrying around a cone. Interesting. Usually from them we see them push the cone around and pick it up at the last minute. PCM Alchemist picking up a cone. And a lot of tipping back and forth, but they do get it lined up onto that high junction. Their alliance partner Fire picking up a cone. Sock Monkeys has stopped in the middle of the field again. PCM trying to push him out of the way. Fire placing a cone onto that low junction, and it falls off. Tech Titans still driving around. They've put cones on most of those ground junctions in their area. Endgame now. The beacons are in play. Tech Titans beacon has been placed. And they push it forward. PCM Alchemist places a cone onto that high junction. It looks like one of their wheels might be a little loose. It is for sure wobbling. And I hear some gears grinding. Hopefully that stays on for the remainder of the match. They place cone onto that low junction with 3 seconds left. Fire gets their cone placed as well. That is the end of the match. Unofficially 63-24. Got our FTA on the field. Looking at Sock Monkeys, he's been pretty busy today.
Whether or not that's stacked. Every time they What's with everyone's badges? I thought the game manual doesn't exist. I got him. I got him. If it's in my brain, it exists.
Lots of discussion going on among our referees there. Hopefully they can get this figured out quickly, because we still got 16 matches to go yet today. Dale over there explaining what their decision was. Once he explains these teams, we'll get score posted, and I'll see if I can explain to you guys what the discussion was about. All right, we're ready to see these scores. The winner of the match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 82-29. Turn those robots off, get them off field. Don't forget your beacon signal sleeve. So the discussion was, you might notice that this red autonomous starting stack was knocked over. It is not a penalty to knock it over. However, the penalty does come if you move it, because then you're possessing 5 elements. The wacky thing is, though, you're possessing 5, you only get penalized for 4 because you are allowed to hold 1. In this case, the referees decided that they did not actually move the stack. The stack just tipped over, and that's why there were no penalties. Teams making their way to the field now for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 13085 Bionic Dutch and Team 10198 Glow. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19415C3 and their alliance partner, Team 3609 Polar Technics. Also, just a note on the last match, did not show up on my schedule. However, I did notice it on the schedule here. That score will not count for 4443 and Team 22189 Fire, Team 4443 Sock Monkeys, and Team 22189 Fire. They were playing that match as a surrogate match, just helping make sure that every team is able to play 6 scoring matches here today. So that was technically would have been their 7th match. So that one did not count. Getting everything randomized now. Zone number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of the 4 robots. C3 spinning around. Are they going to be able to get that drop? Not quite. They go for the park. It doesn't look like they're completely in that zone either. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Bionic Dutch and Glow went to opposite zones. So we'll have to see who got the right one and who got the wrong one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving Bionic Dutch. We've seen them score 12 cones in a match already. See how many they can score in this one. C3 flipping over, extending. Gotta be careful. We stay on the field there. Don't want to hit any human players. Bionic Dutch has already scored 2 cones. C3 picking up a cone. Polar Technics not able to get their cone picked up. C3 scoring a cone. Meanwhile, Bionic Dutch scores their 3rd. Glow just sitting back and watching. C3 lining up, trying to get another cone into that pincher, poker, expandy, intakey thing. Whatever you want to call it. Finger maybe. Meanwhile, Bionic Dutch scores their 4th cone onto that mid-junction, their 5th of the match. Picks up their 6th. Polar Technics driving around the field. Where are they going to take it? Glow backing down to the substation so that another cone can be placed for Bionic Dutch. C3 trying to score their 2nd cone. They do get that on. Bionic Dutch with their 6th. Placing their 7th now. Get their 7th. Spinning around, going for their 8th. C3 gets lined up. Trying to get their 3rd. C3 gets another. Gets their 8th. 9, 10 cones scored for the Red Alliance. 3 scored for the Blue Alliance. Endgame bell has sounded. Beacons are now in play. C3 trying to score their 4th. Not able to get it to fall. Bionic Dutch scores 1 more onto that mid-junction with 12 seconds left. Where are they going to take this one? Going for the low junction with 7 seconds left. Do they have time for another? They're going to try it. And they get the drop. They back up. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 80-30. Looking at our unofficial live scoring, I see that Bionic Dutch managed to score 13 cones, upping that cycle time. They're now sub 6-second cycles. Probably the fastest cycling robot I've seen here yet today. The crazy thing is that if we had 2 Bionic Dutch bots on the field cycling at that speed, every single cone would be scored for the Red Alliance. I know, and we're still in the league meets. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, this massive Extendo C3 robot, extending, poking cones, and scoring them. Matches are being posted. Red Alliance wins with a score of 83-32. Turn off those robots. Pick them up.
$22,187 was in 9.
Robots making their way to the field on the Red Alliance. We have Thor, who just set that state record with their alliance partner, 2180 Deus Ex Machina. Over on the opposing alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16, 651 Galactic Robo-Geese. And their alliance partner, Team 61, 47 Nubotics. $99.74 Thor lining up their robot with their not field alignment device tool there that is built into the robot. So it's not a tape measure, it's part of the robot. And I've just learned that 221, which is unofficially the high score in Iowa because there were unfortunately penalties in that match, but 221 is the 7th highest score in the world. However, that won't actually make it into the top 10 list because it was a 261 with penalties. Zone number 1 is our randomization. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 4 robots. Deus Ex Machina drives forward, runs into the ground terminal, drops the cone. Not sure if that was supposed to happen. Thor unable to get the drop. Runs into the cone again, unable to get the drop, and that cone is causing their autonomous to go haywire. And are they still able? Oh, trying for a 4th cone there. Well, would have been the 4th.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from 3 robots. And Deus Ex Machina looks like they disconnected because that robot just took off and drove in a straight line as soon as they started their program. That is unfortunate. Meanwhile, Nubotics has not moved yet. Appear to be disconnected. That is very unfortunate as well. There they go. Now they get loose. Deus Ex Machina does drop one onto the low junction. Thor drops one onto the low junction. Deus Ex Machina dropping one onto the high junction. Thor picks it up, drops it onto the high junction. A lot of cones knocked over on the field, having to navigate around those. Human players being careful not to place cones while robots are in the substation. Waiting for their alliance partners to move out of the way. Deus Ex Machina dropping a cone onto the low junction. Thor backing up, taking Nubotics with him. Meanwhile, Galactic Robo-Geese has placed a few cones and now just lifting their lift up and down, wondering if they're having some mechanical issues there. Thor driving across field, being careful not to run into Blue's cones right there. 67-97, the unofficial score. Red Alliance is just 2 terminals away, now 1 terminal away from a completed circuit. Or no, actually, excuse me, I missed that cone right there. They do have a completed circuit unofficially. It's not showing up on the scoring, but I'm pretty sure I see one. See what happens there. Now it shows up. Beacons are in play as it is end game. Thor scores their cone onto the mid-junction. Nubotics trying to erase that circuit, unable to. Thor placing 1 cone right at the end. That is the end of the match. An official score of 110 to 95. Little bit of discussion amongst the refs here. I see a lot of knocked over cones. I see 2 moved autonomous starting stacks. Gotta be careful around those. Editing the score. We thought we were ready, but now we gotta make some changes.
You'd respectfully apologize.
That's a lot of words.
Looks like we're doing some editing of the score here. Something must have got submitted that wasn't supposed to be submitted, so now we gotta go back and change that. I only see 2 cones left in the Red Alliance driver station. That's something we're seeing more and more. Last week we saw circuit breakers in air run out of cones and lose a potential shot at the state record because they didn't have any cones to place their beacons on. Today, we saw Thor and Aztecs run out of cones. However, they waited just long enough to run out that they were able to get those beacons and get the state record. Now, once again, only 2 cones left in that driver station. It'll be interesting to see keep getting later and later in the season as cones running out becomes more and more a problem. Are teams able to pick up cones that have been knocked over? Because I see a lot of knocked over cones on this field. However, there's not many robots that I've seen yet this year that can actually pick those up.
Are we good then?
We're good to see these scores now. Winner is the Red Alliance. 137 to 143. Even with 90 penalty points, they were able to pull off the win. Great job. Turn off the robots. Pick them up. So for those of you who are curious how there's 90 penalty points, you notice when Deus Ex Machina DC'd at the start of Teleop, the robot took off in a straight line. They took out both their autonomous starting stack and the opposing alliances, causing them control 10 cones, which is 9 minors. And at 10 points a minor, that's 90 penalty points. But if you just score enough, that actually doesn't make a difference in whether or not you win the match, apparently. Coming over to the field now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22189 Fire and their alliance partner, Team 6666 Quad 6. Interesting to see. First match, they had some stringing issues. Second match, they had some drivetrain issues. Hopefully everything works for them this match. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics and their alliance partner, 22425 Ice. Making sure everyone is initialized. Getting everything set up. Hands off, we're randomizing to a zone number 3. Robots will be driving forward and to the right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Quad 6 drives forward, drives back, spins around, and stops. Fire just drove forward and stopped. Same Ice drove forward and went to the right, so they should, provided they're completely in the zone, get those points. Roadrunner Robotics stayed put. End of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving from 3 of our robots. See if Roadrunner can get moving. See if Quad 6 can work. And Ice driving forward. Oh, interesting strategy. How's that going to affect Quad 6? Placing that cone right away onto the ground junction. Can't knock that over. Quad 6 extending out their slides. Oh, looks like they got a claw caught in that cable. And now they got it down to there. Their alliance partner, Fire, waiting their turn. Quad 6 unable to get the cone grab, so we're just going to place another. Meanwhile, Roadrunner Robotics and Ice just content to push cones around. Fire waiting patiently for Quad 6, trying to work around that red cone, making things interesting. Fire just patiently waiting their turn. There they go. They got one picked up. Get it dropped into the robot. And they place it onto the mid-junction. Let's see if they have everything ready and working now. Pick up another cone. Let's see if they got this system going. Meanwhile, Roadrunner Robotics and Ice still picking up cones. Quad 6 places a third cone. Ice and Roadrunner Robotics pushing cones onto all the ground junctions. Fire trying to get a cone from the autonomous starting stack. Quad 6 places their beacon. Brings those slides in. Brings them up. Places it on top. Very smooth there. They've placed a beacon, though, on that junction. They're going to have to score on some different ones with 7 seconds left. Nearing the end of the match. Trying to get parts. And that is the end of the match. See if they were able to get in. Looks like I see 2 very clearly parked red robots. Does it count if you park inside of your alliance partner? Interesting strategy there. For those of you curious about the state of the World Cup match, 15th minute, 0-0, England and France.
0-0. 15. 15, 1-5. Yep.
Refs doing a little bit of talking to Roadrunners, helping explain what they saw in that match. I see a cone on every single ground junction from the Red Alliance, so they were busy scoring on all the ground junctions. Took a while for the Blue Alliance to get scoring, but once they did, they were able to keep scoring. See if they were able to make the comeback. And France has just scored, so now in the 17th minute, it is 1-0 France. Seems like every time I get an update, a couple minutes later, something changes. That happened a lot last week, too. I think we're ready to see these robotic scores now. The winner is our Blue Alliance with the score of 69-66. Turn those robots off, get them off the field. Great job. Blue Alliance was able to pull off the comeback after not scoring for most of the match. Turn the robots off, get them off field. Do not forget your beacons and sleeves. You can turn your robots off and get them off the field. Yes, you can.
Oh, that is.
Oh, he had a tumble there. Everyone's okay, I hope. Teams making their way over to the field for qualification match number 14. We have passed the halfway point on the day. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4443 Sock Monkeys. Team 22189, please come up and claim your beacon. Meanwhile, the Sock Monkeys Alliance partner, Team 22187 Air, they have been climbing through the rankings all the way up to 3rd here at the meet today, 6th in the league. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19415 C3 and their alliance partner, Team 6340 Tech Titans. Doing a little bit of looking. Not sure what's going on with 6340 Tech Titans. Hopefully everything gets solved. Want all of our teams to be able to compete with a working robot. Zone number 3 is our randomization. Drive forward, turn to right. I like what Brian said. No penalties in this match. Let's try and make it a penalty-free match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3-4 robots. C3, are they going to get the drop? They do get the drop. And the Park, Air, lining up. Are they going to get the drop? It's close. It goes down. It looks to be on. They get the drop in the Park. Red going to the right zone. Red did go to the right zone. Provided everyone is completely in the zones, Red will have a slim advantage.
3, 2,
or a very large advantage. 33-15 coming out of Autonomous. Air picking up a cone right away. Sock Monkeys holding on to their cones. 63-40 picking up a cone out of the substation. One of their claws looks like it's not opening and closing one of their fingers. So they are pushing cones. That seems to work. C3 picks up a cone. Air has scored a cone into the terminal. C3 trying to score a cone onto the mid junction and it falls off. Air scores another onto the high junction. Tech Titans pushing cones around. Sock Monkeys has picked up another cone. C3 picked up another cone. Air picked up another cone. Air drops a cone onto the high junction. C3 gets it on the mid junction. Sock Monkeys onto the low junction. Red Alliance getting close to that circuit. Air placing a cone onto the high junction, getting it lined up. C3 shooting for that low junction. Sock Monkeys with a cone in their possession. Are they going to have a circuit completed? I think they might have a circuit if they get this drop. They do. It's a very zigzaggy circuit, but it is a circuit. C3 trying to block that right away. Sock Monkeys in there having to navigate around each other. Meanwhile, Tech Titans just keeps placing cones into that terminal. End game is now. Beacons are in play. Not the beacons that were used years ago, part of the field, but beacons that are placed on top of the cones that the team supply. Air placing a cone, trying to and they regain that circuit with 7 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Air trying to get lined up. They get the drop, and that is the end of the match. An official score of 118-50. Little bit of rule looking up here. See a very long extendy robot from C3 extending out. The rest of our robots extend up. Our referees talking to the teams, explaining the rulings they made in this match. And I think our scores are ready to see. Oh, nope, not yet, not yet. Dale says wait. We're doing some looking. We're pretty sure we know that this rule exists. It's just we got to find the exact reference so that we can tell these teams, because we don't want teams to make the same mistake in a later match. We want to say, hey, can't do this. This is where the rules. And we are ready now for the scores. Red Alliance wins with the score of 76 to 127. Turn off those robots. Pick them up.
Wait.
Teams are making their way over the field for qualification match number 14. Or sorry, 15. 14 was the last match. Qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance. We have team 18527 PCM Alchemist. And their alliance partner 3609 Polar Technics. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 9974 Thor, and their alliance partner, team 6147 Nubotics. Making sure everyone is initialized here before we hit randomize. And it looks like we will have a pause before we actually start. Got a question in the question box, I hear. Randomizes zone number 3. Now we just got to wait for our issue in the question box to be resolved. We're ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. I see 2 robots moving, 3 robots moving. Thor goes for the drop, unable to get it. PCM Alchemist goes for a drop, also unable to get it. Nubotics, can they get their drop? PCM just content with the park. Thor gets a drop onto mid-junction. Nubotics got their drop onto the low junction. Thor can't get it to quite line up over there on the mid-junction. Now they're going for the high junction. Unable to get that as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving from 2, 3, 4 robots. PCM Alchemist right away over to the substation. They've had some driving issues earlier today, robot control issues, but looks like this match they are ready to go. Spinning around while driving. Last season, I know they had field-centric drive, where whichever way the robot was pointing, forward was always the same direction on the field. Watching their driving style in this match, it looks like they might have the similar as they turn while moving in a straight line. Meanwhile, Thor has placed a cone into the terminal. Polar Technics does the same. Nubotics did the same as well. Thor placing a cone onto the low junction. PCM Alchemist doing the same, getting all set up for those circuits. A lot of scoring right now. Thor and PCM, two very quick scoring robots. Polar Technics getting caught up on PCM. They're able to get around though. Thor dropping a cone onto mid-junction. Nubotics has dropped a cone onto junction as well. PCM and Thor battling it out on all these high junctions. Taking ownership. Ownership of a junction is just as much as a cone on a junction. So not only do these teams need to score cones, they need to have the top cone on the junction, and it is end game now. The beacons are in play. Once a beacon's been placed on a junction, no more cones can be placed. Thor sitting, waiting for their beacon to be placed. Ooh, interesting grab there. Alchemist placed their beacon onto high junction, trying to guarantee a circuit. Looks like they have all the cones necessary. See a blue beacon placed on a red cone. That is perfectly legal, and you can take ownership of that junction. An official score of 120-91 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to hold onto that circuit. A lot of cones scored. Only see 3 cones left to score in the Red Alliance driver station. And I don't see any dropped red cones on the field, which means they scored all of those cones that they picked up. Or I see 1 dropped red cone. Still very impressive. Blue Alliance with quite a few cones scored as well. The unofficial live scoring shows 13 cones scored for the Blue Alliance. Same as well for the Red Alliance, so very close. The difference is Blue Alliance took cones from the Tonwa starting stack, leaving more cones left in the driver station. Our Red Alliance scoring is finalized. Double checking our last things on the Blue Alliance scoring. Scores are submitted. We're ready to see those scores. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 107-129. Great job. Both alliances. Turn those robots off. Get them off the field. Do not forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Just hold up to bring those robots to the field, please. We gotta get the field reset real quick. All right, teams can start making their way to the field now. Over on the Blue Alliance, as we see both teams are up to the field, we have the current state record holder, 18397 Aztecs, and their alliance partner, the very quick cycling 13085 Bionic Dutch. If everything works, will they be able to run out of cones? Bionic Dutch is already halfway there on their own. See if Aztecs can provide that other half we need to score all the cones. No Red Alliance teams. We need Team 666 Quad 6 and Team 16651 Galactic Robo Geese. Please make your way to the field. We don't have any Red Alliance. Repeat, Team 6666 Quad 6. I see we have Robo Geese now. Quad 6, I see your members. Where's the robot at? This is match 16. And I see it coming down the hallway now. There we go, over on the Red Alliance to officially announce we have Team 6666 Quad 6 and Team 16651 Galactic Robo Geese. That is a very blue robot, but they're holding a red cone. And I hope they have Red Alliance markers on there. Yeah, they got Red Alliance markers on there. You know, sometimes it's confusing to see robots that are one color when they're on the opposite alliance. Some teams have had different colored lights depending on the alliance before. I know that's something we did when I was on a team. Randomized to zone number 2, the easy one. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 4 robots. Aztecs drives forwards, drives sideways. Out goes their little slider, not far enough. Bionic Dutch get the park. Aztecs does get a second cone, second chance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, both alliances is parked. Aztecs not far enough again. One more attempt here. Out it goes, not enough again. But they do get the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in teleop now. All 4 robots are moving. Let's see if Quad 6 can get their extending robot crazy machine going there. Aztecs right away picks up a cone. Bionic Dutch right away pick up a cone. Scoring them already. And look at Quad 6 go. Are they going to be scoring all their cones onto that high junction there? Meanwhile, Bionic Dutch already scored 3 cones, 2 on the mid-junction, 1 in the terminal. Aztec scored on a high on the mid-junction. Galactic Robogeese has yet to score. Aztecs run out of cones already in their autonomous starting stack, making their way over to the substation already. Taking it, dropping it onto a low junction. Aztecs picking up a cone. Where are they going to take this one? Taking it around the field. Navigating, making sure not to run into robots attempting to score, and gets caught up on a junction there. Bionic Dutch, meanwhile, still going back and forth, scoring cones onto that mid-junction. Galactic Robo-Geese waiting their turn to get past their alliance partner, Team 666 Quad 6. Aztecs and Bionic Dutch still scoring cones. No junction yet, but very close. Look at all that extension there on Quad 6. Heard that they have 6 feet of extension on that robot. Beacons are in play now. Bionic Dutch picks up their beacon, places it onto the mid-junction. Aztecs picks up their beacon with a cone. Where are they going to take it? Placing it onto a high junction, taking ownership. Bionic Dutch navigating around. That is the end of the match. Drops cone, does not go on. An official score of 116 to 88. See what happens. Counting up our cones, lots of cones scored as always by Bionic Dutch, leaving only 1 in the human player station. Meanwhile, in the 47th minute of the first half, with 4 minutes of stoppage, still 1-0 France on top of England. Jeremy here is convinced that England will in fact come back and win. We'll have to see if that actually works out.
Good. We're good.
Looks like we're ready to see the scores here. The winner of this match is our Blue Alliance with a score of 137 to 105. High scoring by both alliances. Robots off and off the field. Do not forget your beacons and team scoring elements.
Mic's not on yet.
Oh, watch out for our camera stand there. Todd, your camera might be pointed in the wrong direction now. Getting our camera fixed here.
Up a little more. Right there. That's good.
There we go, got our camera fixed there. Just watch out for that stand.
Other way. The blue one needs to point more towards the far corner. So back, yeah, back. Right there. And the red one's good. Yep.
There we go, now we got that all straightened out. Brian, our fill-in ref TA. That's what happens when you combine a ref and a FTA. You get a ref TA. Hey, I just realized we're missing a robot. Oh, that's. Still waiting on Deus Ex Machina. Just had teams uninitialized because we're still waiting. What? There we go. Now they're making their way to the field. And everyone can go ahead and reinitialize now.
Just make your own stick. A little bit of PVC.
Hands off now. Randomized. Zone 2, though, apparently I just did learn, fun fact, when we say randomized, it's already been randomized. We're just showing everyone what it actually is. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Never did get a chance to introduce our teams for this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2180 Deus Ex Machina with their slides going up, unable to get the drop. Their alliance partner, Ice, 22425, got the park. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10198 Glow parked in the zone, and 7823 Roadrunner Robotics parked in the terminal and pushed a cone into it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has started. Roadrunner Robotics immediately D-scores that cone they scored and then realizes their mistake and puts it right back. Don't want to take your own points away. Deus Ex Machina, up go the slides, down go the slides, dropping the cone onto the low junction. Ice has not yet started. Glow trying to get lined up there onto the time of starting second. Now we see movement from Ice all the way across field, as they always do, it seems like. Taking a cone to that ground junction. Never mind, they changed their mind about that. Go and place it on the ground junction in front of their terminal. Possibly getting ready for some circuit points. Deus Ex Machina. Up goes cone. Meanwhile, Glow has a cone up in the air, trying to get lined up, and they spin around, running into Ice, getting 2 wheels off the ground, but did not tip. There you go. Ice puts the cone in front of the junction. They've been doing that all day. Interesting strategy. Makes it harder to pick cones up out of that substation, and down goes Glow. Almost took out my kneecaps. Luckily, we stayed in the field, and up goes Glow, right back up. It's always fun to see a robot that can stand itself back up. But hopefully, and almost went down again, managed to keep it back up. Roadrunner Robotics, they're fully navigating around that cone, trying not to knock it off, get a major penalty. They managed to get around it. Deus Ex Machina scores into the high junction. Glow trying to score onto the mid junction. 28-45 in favor of the Red Alliance now. 35-45. Deus Ex Machina with their beacon, placing it. Ice driving into the terminal, getting the park. They take multiple cones with them, maybe. Hard for me to tell from this angle. Deus Ex Machina stops, and that is the end of the match. 35-55 unofficially. 35-57, and the scoring is frozen now. All changes made now. You will not see until the score is announced. Looks like we're ready to see these scores. And the winner is our Red Alliance. with a score of 59-36. Turn those robots off. Get them off the field. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19415C3, who needs to get off the field. Meanwhile, 22189 Fire, their alliance partner, and on the opposing alliance, Team 6340 Tech Titans, and their alliance partner, Team 9974 Thor, with their not a tape measure tape measures. Match 18 out of 26. A little bit of setup going on. Looking at this robot here, not sure if looks like we're trying to get it to fit. Zone number 3 is what we're randomized to. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Well, Blue Alliance is a lot more ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from all 4 robots. Thor manages to get the score. Backing up, spinning around. C3 unable to get the score. Thor backing up. Oh, they get caught on that beacon. But they pick up another cone. Unable to get the drop. and not quite high enough. But they do get one on there, which is one more than the Red Alliance, and hopefully is enough to give them the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There it goes. And now Teleapa started movement from all 4 robots. Red Alliance does have the slight lead, but Blue Alliance looking to counter right away with a cone on that low junction. And look at that. Tech Titans right away puts a cone onto that ground junction. Thor right away scores a cone onto the high junction again, driving across the field. Score or pick up cones from that autonomous starting stack. Up go the slides, very wobbly there, but they do get the cone dropped. C3 working on picking up a cone again. Fire carrying around a cone. And look at that. Tech Titans pushing cones around, getting cones onto those ground junctions. Where's Thor trying to go? Trying to get to that mid junction. They get there, they drop the cone. Only 2 cones away from a completed circuit. 1 on a junction, 1 in the terminal. Thor driving around, picking up the cone. C3's got to be careful not to descore Blue's cone right there. They score theirs into the terminal. Bumping Blues, got to be careful not to knock it off the junction. They managed to leave it on the junction. Blue Alliance 1 cone away from a completed circuit. C3 just lost an Alliance marker, but I think we all know who C3 is. And Blue Robots kind of stuck there trying to get through some traffic. Really nowhere for them to go. Can't score, and trying to get that on there. They eventually do, still stuck in there, and they finally wiggle their way out. Haven't completed a circuit yet, but they do have their beacon. I see a tipped over junction. It gets set back up with 7 seconds left. Thor drops the cone, unable to get the circuit there, and that is the end of the match. Lot of traffic over there.
Potential pinning and
Doing some looking up of rules. Very chaotic match there. An official score of 77 to 81. Red Alliance has a slight advantage. See what happens with that though.
that's a red robot touching the blue cone.
Lots of discussion, crazy match. Lots to talk about. Those are the moments where I'm glad I can just stand here with a microphone and talk about the match, and I don't have to make any decisions about who gets penalized, should anyone get penalized, and what in the world just happened there. Lots of scored cones. I see a completed red circuit. Blue was 1 cone away from completing that circuit, but ran into absolute traffic jam trying to get that last cone scored. Meanwhile, Red was in that mess, was able to place a cone on top of Blue's junction, meaning that Blue would have had to place 2 cones to complete the circuit. Meanwhile, Red also used that to complete their circuit. Lots of strategy in this game. Lots of precise driving needed as well, maneuvering through all the robots on the field, getting to where you need to go. Really fun to watch this game at a high level. Discussion between the teams and the refs trying to figure out what happened there. Oh, I just looked at the soccer game and it appears England has tied it. So now we're in the 55th and it is 1-1 between England and France. So anyone's game. Could be the third game to go to PKs.
I don't know when it was.
Still some discussion about this last match. And finally, we have the score. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 91-81. Saved by the penalty. Without the penalty, that would have been a tie. Turn those robots off. Get them off field.
Nothing.
Robots off and off field, please. Still waiting on fire. Also, don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Teams making their way over to the field for qualification match number 19 on the Red Alliance. We have 6-6-6-6 quad 6. They worked their last match. We saw what they could do with the working robot. And their alliance partner, Team 18397 Aztecs, who set this unofficial but penalty-free state record today. Meanwhile, 22-189 fire, 22-189 fire. We have your signal sleeve. Please come and get that. 22-189 fire, 22-189 fire. Please come and get your signal sleeve. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here on the field, we have Team 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner, Team 3609 Polar Technics. The 6 and the 2 here at the meet today are on the same alliance. However, remember the 6 seed didn't work for their first few matches. So really they could be even higher. And just see what happens. Seeing both these old teams on this alliance already have problems today with running out of cones. When they're together, will that be even a bigger problem? Randomized to zone number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And moving from 3 robots, Aztecs drives forward, backs up. Will they be able to get their cone to line up? They do. They get the first one. Sliding around over the top of that terminal. They pick up another one. Will that one go on? It looks close. Down go the slides. It goes on as well. They have 2. They get a third cone picked up, sliding around. That one looks close. They left a screw behind, but they get the cone. All 3 cones scored.
Driver,
and
pick up
the
your
park.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away, 73 points for the Red Alliance. Quad 6 lining up right away to start scoring on that high junction like they are so good at. Aztecs already only has 2 cones left to choose from. They're on the autonomous starting stack. Now they're down to 1. Polar Technics pushing that cone around. Where are they going to take it? Aztecs taking a cone, dropping it into a terminal. Quad 6 has placed 2 cones onto that high junction, going for their third now. Aztecs picking up a cone from the substation as they have already emptied that autonomous starting stack. Placing a cone into the substation again. Got a back count, so another one can be placed. Where are they going to take this one? Quad 6 already scored 4 with their 5th. 1 minute left. And already lots of cones scored here for the Red Alliance. No circuit scored yet. Looks like we had a disconnect there for Sock Monkeys. A call for FTA as Czechs driving around with 45 seconds left. They have yet to complete their circuit. Quad 6 now has stopped scoring from that on that high junction, going for the circuit, and with 37 seconds left, they drop the cone. Oh, it bounces out. They give it a quick nudge back in, and that is a completed circuit there for the Red Alliance. Aztecs takes another junction ownership, and now the beacons are in play as it is endgame. Quad 6 driving back. Down goes the claw. Out goes the extension. Aztecs lining up. Ooh, and I see a chain dragging behind there on Polar Technics, but still managing to drive around the field. Quad 6 drops another cone, and that is the end of the match. And an attempted double park there by the Red Alliance. They think they got it. We'll see what our refs have to say. Unofficial score of 192-15. Remember that even though there was a 261 and there was a 221 without any penalties today, the official state high score is still only 193 because that is the highest match without any penalties in it. This right now is a 192. 1 point behind the official state record, even though the unofficial state record is a 221 without any penalties. Interesting to see what changes here once everything gets tallied. All right, let's see these scores. You're blocking it. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 201-16, no penalties. That is the new official state high score. Great job to both alliances. Robots off and off the field. 201, that is our official state high score. Keep in mind, though, I do not know what's happening at the meets around the state at other locations today. It is possible that someone has scored higher than that. But as far as I know, that is the official high state score. Quad 6, please turn that robot off if you're going to be messing with it. Over on the field for match number 20, we have 10198 Glow and their alliance partner on our Red Alliance, Team 18527 PCM Alchemists. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics, Team 16651 Galactic Robogeese.
Don't break Dale's cradle. It's the top.
Randomizing to his zone number 3. Getting those signal sleeves turned around. Now we gotta wait on our head ref.
Yeah, that. Penalty, one is none.
Okay. All right, ready for qualification match number 20 now. We have Dale back. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is very ready. Well, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our robots. PCM drives forwards, don't get the drop, it bounced off. Oh, they're caught. Are they going to tip? I've seen them tip before by being caught. Interesting there. That junction is not even close to upright. Glow attempted a park. RoboGeese attempted a park. And Roadrunner stayed put and said, we see junctions getting tipped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right back up goes that junction. Right away, PCM spins around, picks up a cone, backs up, and scores it. All within the first 10 seconds. Roadrunner Robotics pushing that cone all the way into the terminal. PCM Alchemist placing, trying, bouncing. There they go. They get that onto that mid-junction. RoboGeese, drops that cone. PCM picks up a cone, drops it into mid-junction. Glow knocks over their autonomous starting stack. I don't think they have a way to pick those cones up. They're going to have to consider those a lost cause. Making their way over, getting caught up on RoboGeese, trying to get across to the other autonomous starting stack. Meanwhile, Alchemist does get a cone picked up and onto the high junction. Maybe we should let Brian do the announcing. He sounds very into this. Brian, do you want to announce? Brian does not want to announce, so I guess I'll just stick with it. Alchemist drops a cone onto the high junction. RoboGeese says, we'll drop a cone on ourselves. PCM Alchemist drops a cone onto the other high junction. No one has a completed circuit yet, but Glow getting them one step closer. Alchemist drops another cone onto that high junction. It's got 4 cones on it now. In-game bell has sounded. Beacons are in play. Alchemist dropping a cone onto that low junction. They just need 1 cone in a terminal to complete their circuit. Get those 20 bonus points. Moving around the field, driving forward, dropping the cone. They get it. Can they hold it to the end of the match? See another autonomous starting stack knocked over, but Red Alliance is not letting that stop them. Trying to get lined up, they drop it onto the high junction, and that is the end of the match. Red Alliance unofficially in the lead, 15-76. I see 6 cones over in the blue terminal. From the, not a scorer, but still the announcer looking at the field. It looks to me like red might have a completed circuit. It's not showing up on the scoring though, so that would be 20 more points for them. So stuff will get changed. We're ready to see the scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 125-19. Robots off and off field. Don't forget your beacons and the things that go on this cone. Signal sleeves. In the 73rd minute, still 1-1 between England and France. Robots getting their way to the field. On the Red Alliance, we have 22-4-25 Ice, and their alliance partner 61-47 Nubotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22-187 Air, and Team 13085 Bionic Dutch, two very consistent robots. Making sure everyone's initialized. Randomizer zone number 3.
Actually, is random because someone didn't think. Okay, that's true. There is a seed.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. I see all 4 robots moving. Bionic Dutch doing a complete turnaround, backing up into that cone, spinning around, sliding over to the right, parking. Air drove sideways, up goes the slides. And they dropped that cone and it landed upright, but they didn't quite get the right zone. Oh, maybe they might have it now. Did not go far enough, but right idea.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20-39. Bionic Dutch right away picks up a cone, scoring it onto that mid-junction. Air picks up a cone, going for the terminal. Bionic Dutch right away again picks up a cone, going for that mid-junction. Eyes putting a cone on that ground junction. And nope, not all the way on there yet. Bionic Dutch has got to watch now, and Air, that they don't run into that cone. Bionic Dutch very controlled driving. Don't think they have to worry about that. Air driving around, going all the way across field. Gets caught up on their signal there a little bit. Bionic Dutch drops another cone onto that mid-junction. Air, up go the slides. Pinching, unable to get him picked up off the autonomous starting stack. Bionic Dutch picking up another cone. Meanwhile, Nubotics has scored 1 cone onto a mid-low junction. Air making sure they're not pushing around a cone while holding a cone. Up go the slides, down goes cone onto the high junction. Bionic Dutch gets another cone onto the mid junction, spinning around. They're gonna do it again. Another cone onto the mid junction from Bionic Dutch with 38 seconds left. And Air dropping a cone onto a low junction. Doesn't quite fall. Bionic Dutch drops another cone onto that mid junction. Picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? Air picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? No completed circuit yet for either alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance is not going to have enough time to get one, so they just keep scoring cones. Air goes for the park. Bionic Dutch trying to get one last cone. They get it, and that is the end of the match. Unofficially 106 to 67. And Blue Alliance once again has emptied their human player station. All the cones have been put on the field from the human player station. All the cones down in the substation are gone. That meant that there were only 10 cones that the Blue Alliance did not make an attempt on scoring with. In the 78th minute, meanwhile, of the World Cup match, France has scored up 2-1 in the 78th minute. Tallying up our scores. Bionic Dutch always leaves us a nice tower to count, and those towers of cones are hard to count. They all start to blend in, especially when you get that many. Looking at our scoring system, we have 16 cones shown being scored by the Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red Alliance. Just a reminder, the live scoring stops when the buzzer sounds. So any changes our referees and scorekeepers make to the score after the buzzer sounds will not show up on the screen as changing.
On the fielding.
Looks like we're getting very close to being able to post this score. A little bit of discussion on our blue side. Okay, we're ready for this score now. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 130 to 74. Turn the robots off, get them off field. Robots off and off the field. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Coming up to the field now for qualification match number 22. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22-189 Fire. On their Alliance partner team 4-4-4-3 Sock Monkeys. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2180 Deus Ex Machina. And their Alliance partner team 3609 Polar Technics. Meanwhile, it appears that England is taking a penalty kick as we speak to potentially tie the match back up. I will update you on that as soon as the kick is taken. In the 84th minute, nearing the end of the match. And it appears he sent it high. Hard for me to tell on the stream, but I can tell that he did miss it. So it remains 2-1 France. Straight over the bar. He drilled the ball, but got underneath it a little too much and sent it high. So France's hopes still remain alive. Well, I do believe most of our volunteer staff is rooting for England, so they weren't very happy to hear that. I don't see any. FTA helping out Deus Ex Machina. They've been having connection issues all day, it seems like, especially later on. Not sure exactly what's going on. Jeremy's digging through his box of wires. Looks like we might be trying a different USB to OTG adapter there. A lot of wires on these robots with a lot of different connections. Sometimes you got to use adapters, and sometimes those adapters go back. Getting everything set up now. All right, everyone's off the field now. Hopefully we should be ready to randomize. And randomized says zone number 3, finally able to get that randomized. Do this in reverse. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Jeremy, are you good over there? Okay, we're ready on the Red Alliance. Well, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. See movement from one robot here. Fire, they just drive forward and turn right. Still got Jeremy, our FTA over here, helping out, trying to get Deus Ex Machina up and running. Want to see as many robots as possible moving. Well, give Fire a hand because they move, but give all these teams a hand for bringing robots to the field because they will probably work for teleop at least.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Deus is doing things with their robot. Hopefully they're able to get that going. No movement yet from them, but I have seen them move today. They are a solid robot when they're working. Stock Monkeys now need some help, and they get going. Fire driving forward, pushing those cones. And where are they going to take it? All the way around the field on a little road trip over there with their 6-wheel bot, pushing it all the way to that terminal. Sock Monkeys now moving, places a cone into their terminal. It is possible to get a circuit with just 4 cones, plus the 2 in the terminals. Let's see if Blue Alliance is still able to pull one off. Meanwhile, Polar Technics content just to push cones. And it appears that Fire appears to be caught up on those junctions. Sock Monkeys, not sure what they're doing over there. Waiting for a cone, it looks like. And they finally get their cone. Where are they going to take it? And now they drop it onto the low junction. Still, unfortunately, no movement there from Deus. I do see them messing with their pad, though. Hopefully they are able to get that to work. Polar Technics has been pushing cones around. Endgame now. Beacons are in play. See if Polar Technics looks like they might be going to push their alliance partner to get their park. And look at that. If they can get them pushed in, even though they haven't been able to get their robot turned on, they still might be able to get some points out of this match. Are they in? We'll have to see what the referees say. Not quite yet. They're still pushing. That is the end of the match. Unofficially 28-1. See if anything changes there. Get everything counted. In the 94th minute, out of 8 minutes of stoppage, still 2-1 France. I'm sure there's time wasting aplenty as well. England does appear to be on a break, though. England sends the ball forward. And France clears it. Upside down soccer announcing is not what I came here to do. But if you need it, I will help as much as I can. But we are here for robotics. Very interesting match here we saw. Lots of chaos. Unfortunately, only one Red Alliance robot working. However, that Red Alliance robot that never actually got started might have actually scored. I can't tell from my angle, but it looks like they're pretty close to the terminal, being pushed in by their alliance partners. And we are ready for the score. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 53-28. Turn off the robots, pick them up. And for those wondering, yes, Deus Ex Machina managed to score points without ever getting their robot started. The alliance partner did successfully push that robot into the terminal.
And one. Yeah, what are they in right now?
96th minute now, so minimum of 2 minutes left. However, last few times I've checked, they haven't been playing, so it'll probably be more stoppage added. Meanwhile, over on the robotics field, enough about soccer, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor, the unofficial state record holders, and their alliance partner, Team 10198 Glow. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6340 Tech Titans and 6666 Quad 6, the official state record holders. So,
just set the official height. About that, you have the official and unofficial. Doesn't show up on FTC stats though, because of the not in the top 10 though, because it has the penalty.
randomized to zone number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is very ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots. Thor driving forward. Ooh, that's going to be close. Is it going to shake its way on? Nope. Cannot stay. And they do get the second one, though. Picking up another. And is that one going to stay? No, it does not either. Picking up another, going out the other side. That one's good, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, Quad 6 moves to their preferred position. Thor, oh, look at that strategy. They're going to put a cone on that ground junction. Quad 6 is going to have to change up their strategy now, because if they knock that cone off, that is a minor. Quad 6 sticks a cone onto that high junction, but look at that. They'll just park somewhere else and reach across the field. Not if the cone falls over. They'll have to try again. This time they get it. And look at that. With that turret, Quad 6 able to do the same thing, but from a different spot. 6 feet of extension on that robot. Look at that. Each of these tiles is 18 inches, which means that from where they're parked at right now, they are reaching over 3 feet to pick up those cones. Thor, meanwhile, has been scoring cones onto many junctions along with their alliance partner, Glow. Moving over now to take cones off the autonomous starting stack. Ease up some of that traffic between alliance partners. And look at that, Quad 6 retracting their long slides. Scoring onto the high junction, trying to take away those circuits. Multi-purpose robot. Out go the slides. Claws closing, and go the slides. Really interesting robot there by Quad 6. Can do everything. Thor, meanwhile, still scoring. Looking at the live scoring, I don't see any circuits, and everything's changing so fast, I can't tell who has one and who has. Quad 6 picking up a cone with their beacon. Thor, though, placing the cone with their beacon, and that's going to stop all chances of Quad 6 getting a circuit. Quad 6 placing a cone on a high junction, saying, you take ownership of ours, we're going to take yours. Can they get it in time? They get the cone, which is enough to take ownership. An official score of 136-65 is when our scoring freezes. Lots of cones scored from both alliances. A lot of fun to watch these high action matches. And the final for the soccer game is 2-1 France. Apparently England missed by 3 inches in the 100th minute to take it to extra time. France does win 2-1, so let's move our attention back to robotics. A little bit of discussion here on our Blue Alliance side ref team. Getting everything tallied now.
Ready?
Let's see those scores up on the board. The winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 144-66. Robots off and off the field. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Robots making their way to the field for match number 24. Just 3 left.
I've only dropped 1 robot.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19415C3. And their alliance partner, 6147 Nubotics. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. And Team 18397, the unofficial and official state record holder, Aztecs. I have finally gotten my opportunity to give a penalty to Brian. He dropped his stick. Now the entire world knows that Brian dropped his stick. getting everything lined up, positioned, preloads inside of robots.
World Cup finals next Sunday. Third place game Saturday.
Zone number 2. Getting all our signals turned around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Ooh, collision. What's going to happen? Red places theirs. Blue places theirs. Neither of them line up. Blue going to try another, though. Are they going to get caught up on those cones? See, that junction looks like it got knocked slightly off position in that collision. Is that affecting their autonomous? It's going to be close, not far enough.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away, movement from all 4 robots. Aztecs, the first, nope, they dropped their cone. C3 trying to be the first to pick up a cone. They are the first to pick up a cone. Roadrunner pushing the cone onto the junction, first team to score. C3 puts a cone onto high junction. Nubotics picks up a cone from their substation. C3 dropping a cone, trying to drop a cone, can't get the cone onto the low junction. Aztecs gets theirs onto the mid junction. Roadrunner Robotics pushing cones around, waiting, stay out of the way of scoring. Robots don't want to get any penalties. Aztecs putting a cone in the terminal. Roadrunner Robotics, where are they taking that cone? They're trying to score it onto that ground junction. And Aztec scores a cone onto mid-junction. Nubotics carrying a cone. Where are they going to take that one to? Aztec scoring a cone onto low junction. C3 scoring a cone in the terminal. Aztec scoring a cone on the high junction. They do finally get a cone on that junction. C3 having to work around that cone on the ground junction. Aztecs trying to place a cone onto that low junction, and game whistle has sounded. Beacons are in play. No circuit yet for the Blue Alliance. Well, I see one, but our scoring hasn't picked it up. There it is, and Aztecs appears to have disconnected. C3 trying to pick up their cone with their beacon on it, having some issues getting it there. And drops the cone. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score, 88-72. Be interesting to see what changes with this score. Everything's being counted. Looks like we're ready on the Red Alliance. Doing some final tallying over on the Blue Alliance. And the scores have been released. Winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 90 to 80. Turn the robots off. Pick them up. Do not forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Great job to both alliances.
What's our cycle?
Coming over to the field on the Red Alliance, we have the super consistent 13085 Bionic Dutch with the super fast scoring 18527 PCM Alchemist. We'll see what they can do in this match. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the also consistent 22187 Air and their alliance partner who seems to be back in working condition, Team 2180 Deus Ex Machina. I see lots of gaffer's tape on that PCM bot holding the camera on. Those cameras are really hard to mount. Randomize is zone number 2, easy for the robots. Just drive forward. Blue Alliance has preloads. Red Alliance does not have preloads.
Picture.
Just a reminder, after final match, do not leave. We are going to take a group picture with all the teams, all the robots. Yeah, if you don't know this, because most of these teams have been in this league in previous years, and we do the same thing. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots. PCM driving forward, trying to drop. Lucky for them, I don't think they would have got the drop anyway, so not too much consequence that they didn't have their preload in. Doesn't look like anyone was able to successfully get the drop. Teams attempting the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving from 1, 2, 3, 4 robots all right away. PCM Alchemist and Bionic Dutch right away. Picking up cones. Bionic Dutch to the terminal. PCM to the high junction. Air. Ooh, drops that cone. Looks like they were taking it to the ground junction. Make it harder for the Red Alliance to maneuver around without getting penalties. Deus Ex Machina driving across field. Where are they going to take that? Over to the mid-junction. PCM Alchemist drops a cone on the mid-junction. Bionic Dutch on, picks up a cone. Keeps putting cones onto that mid-junction. Air has yet to score a cone. PCM Alchemist scores another cone onto that mid-junction. Already getting low on cones on the red human player station with still a minute 10 seconds left. PCM Alchemist trying to get lined up on that high junction. Bionic Dutch still placing cones. PCM Alchemist picks up another cone, placing it onto a low junction. Picking up another cone from their substation. I only see four cones left in that Alliance station on the red side. Lots of scored cones. PCM Alchemist scoring a cone on the high junction. No completed circuit yet for this Red Alliance. If Bionic Dutch scores this cone, they're one cone away. PCM Alchemist with the final cone to get the circuit. They get it with 30 seconds left. One cone left in the human player station for the Red Alliance. And now, human player for the Red Alliance has placed their last cone. PCM Alchemist place a cone onto the high junction, going to pick up their beacon. They pick up their cone. They're trying to. They get it. And they drop it onto the high junction. And that is the end of the match. Great job by both alliances. An official score of 76 to 163. $163.76 unofficial score. Pretty sure I see a completed circuit on the field that is not being counted in the scoring, so that probably will change. Red Alliance has scored, according to the live scoring, 18 cones. That, combined with the 2 cones that are on the field as signals, plus the 10 autonomous preload cones equals 30 cones, meaning that the Red Alliance scored every single cone they put on the field. Great job to both alliances. Little bit of rule book reading going on over there on the red side. As the season's progressing, we're seeing more and more cones scored from both alliances. Still a little bit of research going on over there on the Red Alliance side between those officials. Everyone here is volunteered. No one gets paid to do this. So, at the end of the day, let's give a big hand to all of our volunteers helping us out today. Hopefully we're getting close to reaching a conclusion. All right, our referee going over to explain what happened.
We're good?
All right, let's see those scores. Winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 193 to 81. Great job, both alliances. Robots off and off the field. Do not forget your beacons and signal sleeves. Just a reminder for teams, do not leave after this match. Please bring your robots over to the left side of the bleachers and your team members for the group picture. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4443 Sock Monkeys. And their alliance partner, Team 16651 Galactic Robogeese. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22189 Fire and their alliance partner, Team 22425 Ice. Galactic Robogeese looks like they're doing a bit of rewiring there. Hopefully they can get that connected. Let's give a hand to all of the teams who've shown up and competed today. Lots of robots, lots of good teams. Let's also give a hand to all these volunteers who've been helping out all day, keeping everything running smoothly. Jeremy's back on the field looking at a robot. That's never a good sign. Hopefully he can figure out what the issue is.
It's less bent now.
Plus or minus 1 inch. Oh, it was We're randomizing for our last match of the day, zone number 1. Brian loves it when it's a zone number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Great job waiting for the buzzer. All 4 robots move. And one of them attempts to park in the zone number 1 park. The rest just stick with the easy drive forward and stop for zone number 2, or go to the terminal for the guaranteed points. Give these teams a hand. They've been doing a great job all day.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop movement from all 4 robots. Fire right away over to that substation. Where are they going to take it? Ice picking up a cone. They don't even stop moving. They take it and place it onto the ground junction in the middle of the field. Pick up another one without moving again, stopping moving again. Where is this one going? And I just saw a spring fall off a robot right there. And Fire pushes that tipped over cone out of the substation so they can get another upright cone. That's a lot easier to score. And Ice again picking up a cone. Fire pushing a cone around. What are they going to do with it? Down goes the double reverse virtual forward bar. Up goes the double reverse virtual forward bar. And not able to get the drop. And Ice pushing a cone around again with that claw. Where are they going to take it? Avoiding that other cone on the field, dropping it into the ground junction, sorry. Galactic Robogeese. Though they lost a spring, they were still able to make that lift go up and drop a cone onto that low junction. Sock Monkeys, up go their slides. Over to the high junction, unable to get the drop. Beacon placed for Ice, driving around the field. And they place the cone onto the ground junction, trying to get it. There they go. Fire appears to be completely hung up inside of the cone and that ground junction, and they get off of it. And Ice trying to get one last cone at the end of the match. 40-55 unofficial scoring. It looks like Red managed to sneak in a circuit in there.
Yeah.
So don't do it.
Tallying up the scores. Teams, don't forget, take your robots, your team members, your smiling faces over to the left side of the bleachers. The far side in front of our audience display there.
That's over behind the table.
Doing some more rule looking up. Referees explaining everything. All right, we're ready to see these scores. The winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 59-45. Robots off, and take them over to get your pictures taken. Don't forget your beacons and signal sleeves as well. Thank you to all the teams for coming out today and competing. Great job to everyone. New state high scores. Thank you to all the friends and family members who came to cheer on their teams.